That's definitely the microphone.
Yeah, this is definitely the microphone that's supposed to be working. Test? Oh, yeah. So give me just a second here. I will get my announcer audio back.
See, you gotta love the live feeds. And the technical difficulties. But, all big jobs. All big jobs. So hang tight to those tuning back in. I will make sure we get this fixed. And I'm no longer in the drag races, so I have all the time in the world to figure this out. So hang with me. Lost the announcer mic. So, like I said, for those tuning in that don't hear an announcer, currently figuring that out. We shut the music off, but somehow they shut the announcer off too, over the radio frequency anyway. So hang tight, we're getting it figured out. Got my best peoples on it. If the YouTubes weren't cops, we'd be okay. which, if you are tuned in, they're going through Junior Dragster index time runs at the moment. Should be going into round 3 of the second half of the no launch side of the program. If you're tuning in and hanging out with us while we're figuring this out, I appreciate you.
Test, test, check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Also, attention racers, Rorik Russell got plenty of header bolts, so thank you guys for that and getting him back into the show.
Enjoy the lovely sound of Jason Wanamaker.
Shout out AD. I really like the strategy we're taking for this index race. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We will take green run stickers for round number 3 to lanes 1 and 2. Green run stickers. Lanes 1 and 2 for round number 3. Car number X76, you're on the wait and see by. Car number X76, you're on the wait and see by. Green run stickers. Round number 3 to lanes 1 and 2.
Testing. Definitely works. So wireless mic is activated. So let's go on a walk and see how long this thing will stay connected for. Hopefully it stays connected all the way outside. Down, unfortunately. Like I said, they were playing some bangers too. But for those at home tuning in, I thank you once again and enjoy.
First pair out in no box, Eddie Warren and Lucas Walker. And Warren in trouble, win light Walker. 4-15 to be 3 above, 0-34 total. Left out Warren. Not quite acclimated to the bottom bulb yet. 46 dead 4, no good. Left side, not on file. They're picking up truck dialed 638, taking on Matt Daddis. Daddis out of Vermilion, Ohio. Right hand side dialed 590.
My bad, there's an echo. I forgot about that. So we're shutting down.
Six thou separate them. Here comes Daddis. 14 to a 20 advantage. Right side win light Daddis. 14, take 2 to be 1 above. 933 total. Left-hand side had 13 thou to work with. 20, 1 above. 5, gonna send him to the trailer. Left-hand side, Orville Teeter in the Monza, dialed 559. Gonna be chasing John Lowry. Lowry in the wheel, standing Malibu out of Norwalk, dialed 580.
Just a real quick apology. I didn't realize about the outside audio causing an echo with the announcer, so shut that off. Continue to enjoy. I appreciate y'all.
Three thou, separate them. Advantage, right lane, win, light, Lowry, 21, thread the needle, get there a thou to be dead 6. Teeter, not a bad lap, 24, dead 5, and in the way. Stan Jones Jr., left side out of Byron Center, Michigan, dialed 588. Believe that is Brad Talbot, right side, dialed 714 in the third gen Camaro. $18 to a 36. Slammin' Sammy got him doubled up on this end. Win, light, give it to the Corvette. 18, take 25 to be dead 3. 21 total, locks out Talbot 36. 1 above 2, no good. Jason Profit, left side out of Brownstown, Michigan. First gen Camaro, dialed 590, taking on Kenny Shelton. Shelton in the fourth gen, right side out of Hamilton, dialed 601. Wow. 11 thou, separate them. Not pretty, win, light, give it to Jason Profit. He gets their first 5 thou to be 59 total, and he went dead 2 to get there. Shelton, 46, 1 above 8, leaves him 5 thou behind. Chuck Lewis, left side out of Adrian, Michigan, dialed 562. Believe that is a Charger Daytona, taking on Bill Brown. Brown out of Fenville. Square body S10, right side, dialed 611. $14 thou, separate them. Advantage Brown. Win light, Bill Brown, 35. Put it 2 above to get 12 thou behind. Lewis had an opportunity. Goes 5 thou under. Win light, Bill Brown. Next pair out, left side, Tracy Muchler, dialed 630 in the S10, taking on Daniel Young. Young in the Firebird, right side, dialed 634. Bad footbreaker out of Florida, right-hand side. We are nasty. 8 thou, separate them. 1 to a 9. Advantage Young, and how about 5 total for Daniel Young? 001, take 2 thou to light it up. Dead 4. Muchler, 9 and 2 thou under, gonna have to hit the trailer. Daniel Young lights it up to head to round 4. Jaden Durst, left side, dialed 644 out of Fostoria, Ohio. The extended cab S10 left side. Taking on Steve Collier. This one could be nasty. Collier out of Huber Heights, dialed 643 in the S10. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Junior Index to the lanes. Junior Index to the lanes. 1190 to lanes 1 and 2. 1190 Index lanes 1 and 2. 890 Index lanes 3 and 4. 790 to 5 and 6. Jaden Durst picks up the win. 008 take 10 to get it done on the double breakout. Collier let that one by. 32 and 3 hun under. And Index buybacks are at the concession stand. Index buybacks at the concession stand. Bailey will be there. If you have the misfortune of losing first round, buy it back at the concession stand. Bailey will be there to take your money. Ron Hagar, left side, dialed 809, taking on Joe Meese. Meese in the Daytona, dialed 613. One thou red for Meese. Hagar, 18. And goes 805 on the 809. Meese, 1 thou red and 7 thou under. Next pair, this one could be interesting. Michael Beard, left side out of Galloway, Ohio. The Valari, dialed 679. Taking on Jeff Green. Green on the Suzuki out of Grand Haven, dialed 599. Beard, 1 thou red. Jeffy, 20. And turns on the wind light, airs it out, goes 598 with a 9 on the 599 dial-in. Sean Riley and Molly Parrish on the starting line. Riley, left side in the S10, dialed 623. Parrish in the Cavalier, dialed 644. And Molly, 006 to a 27. This is really weird for me. Win, light, Parrish. How about 7 total? 6 take 6 to be dead 1. Riley, 27 and 13, thou under. Just pulled in the lanes wrong. Next pair out, left side. The Beretta, dialed 569. Right lane in the S10, dialed 641. Two thou, separate him advantage, going left side, win light to the Beretta. 29 dead 2. Not a lot of room in the right lane. 210 thou to work with. Once again, need the indexes to the lanes. 1190 to 1 and 2. 1190 lanes 1 and 2. 890 to 3 and 4. 790 to 5 and 6. Addie Farrell, you're on the 1190 by. Leland Ross, you're on the wait and see by for 890. And Vince Taberzi, you are on the wait and see by for 790. Vince Taberzi, Leland Ross, and Addie Farrell, you're on the wait and see buys for your indexes. Final pair out, Holly Hammond and Tyler Weed. 2 thou, separate them. Hammond 19, Weed 17. Here comes the Sonoma win light Weed on the double breakout. 17 get a thou behind to be 13 thou under. Hammond 17 thou under. Tyler Weed 4 thousandths of a second. The margin of victory, and that will close things out in green, round number 3. First pair out, round number 1. This is the 1190 Index. Will Farrell, left side out of Schoolcraft. Taking on Joanna Cartwright. Cartwright out of Watervliet. Advantage Will Farrell here. Oh no. Joanna Cartwright gonna pick up the. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Will Farrell, 251, take 8.5 tenths to break it out 400ths and turns on the win light. Cartwright left well after the green light turned on and breaks it out by 500ths. Will Farrell headed to round 2. I can't believe that. That was incredible. Why can't all races be like that? That was more entertaining than any Top Bulb race I've ever announced ever. What an incredible start to Index Racing. Man, I love this. Barbara Ann Howley, left side, right lane, not on file. I believe that says Lucas something. I can't read it that good. Easton Francis, right lane. I really can't read. Wow. A tenth, separate him here. Slight advantage going left side. Win light left side on another double breakout. I mean, we're taking 8 thou and 1190. You can't be mad at her when it's going a tenth and a half, or mad at him when it's going a tenth and a half under. Another double breakout. Barbara Ann Howley picked up the win though. Addie Farrell gonna make a buy run here out of Schoolcraft as we head into the 890 Index. Addie Farrell, 900ths under the Index. This is going to be great if everybody... We're going to need a lot of weight here.
There it is. The flag.
Oh, yeah, flags are standing up. We got a good tailwind blowing. Next pair out. Couple more drivers not on file. Advantage going to Xavier Butler, right side. Colton Hinton in the left lane. Win light. Oh, my goodness. Lights it up. Dead is 0 for the win. Butler, 005. Take a tenth to be 14 thou under. Colton Hinton headed to round 2. Next pair out, Callie Moreland and Trista Pitch. Moreland out of Pioneer, Ohio. Pitch out of Door, Michigan. Gonna keep things rolling here in the 890 Index. pitch. 15 up front and turns on the win light on the double breakout. 15 take 27 and 890 is nothing to sneeze at. Puts it 2 hun under Moreland. 68 and 4 hun under. Trista pitch headed to round 2. Kendall Moreland and Cam Ford on the starting line. Moreland left side out of Pioneer, Ohio. And Ford in the right lane. Four hun separate them on this end. Advantage going to Moreland left side. Win light Moreland had the advantage and goes 6 above. Ford take 57 to be 3 hun under. Next pair, Josie Wanamaker and Ethan Klinger. Wanamaker left side out of Otsego. Klinger in the right lane out of Paw Paw. Four hun separate them up front. And win light Klinger on the double breakout. 3 thou, the margin of victory. Bo Wessler and Eva Johnson on the starting line. Johnson in the right, Wessler in the left. Big advantage, Bo Wessler, 32 up front. And Bo Wessler, 32, take a 10th and a half to be dead 3. Bo knows, yeah. I think Mark knows. I think that's what that was. Next pair, Ethan Russell and Aspen Kalpa. Russell out of Adrian left side, Kalpa out of Muskegon in the right. Russell got a hold of that one there. 16 up front. Should have this one in the bag. And he does. 16 take plenty to be plenty safe. Kalpa a little tardy and 2 above. No good. James Peterson left side out of Plainwell. Taking on Lexi Klinger in the right lane. A 10th. Separate them on this end. And Winlight Klinger, 59, take 44 to be 3 above. Peterson missed it on this end, lights it up dead 2, no good. Next pair out, Pork Chop left side, Mason Dysinger. Take it on Mia Sanders. Sanders in the right lane. Dang it, Pork Chop. 13 thou red. Sanders, you gonna turn on the win light. Oh, there we go, Pork Chop. I like it. 10th and a half above. Get you some. And Leland Ross on the bye. This is the third one, I believe. Third Leland Ross, that is, not third bye run for him. He's going to close things out here in the 890 index before we head into the 790 index. Big Dog, we lighted up a 10th under on the solo. There we go. First pair out, 790 index, Josh Roby and Carson Weed. Roby out of Fort Wayne, left side. Weed out of Neenah, Wisconsin, right lane. Roby gets away with one. Weed, 12 thou red. And Roby, 4 under. Weed, a 10th under. We came to party. Ray Davis and Elena Thompson next out. Davis out of Ypsilanti. Thompson out of Grand Haven. Wow, we were fixing to be nasty. Davis 1 thou red. Thompson 7. And lights it up dead 6. 13 total in the 790 index. Not too shabby. Davis 1 red and 3 hun under. Ian Gittenhart and Lacey Lawson on the starting line. Gittenhart out of Manistee, the half scale. Lawson out of Sandusky, Ohio, right lane. Lawson 1 thou red. Gittenhart 7. And turns on the win light going 6 under. Lawson. Oh my goodness. 1 red, dead 0. That was about to get nasty. Next pair, Kenzie Wanamaker and Alina Schaefer. Wanamaker out of Otsego, left side. Schaefer out of Erie, in the right. Kenzie's sister Josie turned on a win light next to Alina earlier today, off the full tree. Kenzie gonna try and do the same on the pro tree. And if she doesn't drive good, I'm gonna feel really disappointed because I love index racing, but big cars don't really get much of it anymore. And yeah, so I'm gonna be a little sad about it if she can't, you know, do a little something. And you know what? Okay, we're in trouble here. Big advantage, Schaefer, 13 and 4 above. Gets 4 thou behind, but Wanamaker, 18 thou under, no good. Alina Schaefer picks up the win. Aaliyah Pitch and Ella Ford on the starting line. And Pitch in trouble. Travis was not, and Aaliyah having problems, pulls it over to the wall. And right lane turns on the easy win light, 46 and 2 above. And we're gonna go recover the wounded junior off the racetrack. Caden Barty and Savannah Crawford. Barty left side, Crawford in the right lane. 3, Hun, separate them. Advantage left side. Win light Barty, 87, take 24 to be 2 above. 5, right lane, a little tardy and 2 above 0, no good. Next pair out, Austin Perone and Hayden Dysinger. Perone, left side. Seemed like he had a decent day in the all run today. Dysinger in the right lane. 12 thou separate them, 23 to a 35. Advantage Perone, win light Perone, 23, take 11. Both of them lighted up dead one. AD looking really confused. He needed some spray and stop down there, big guy. 23, take 11, and dead one. Dysinger was 35, dead one, no good. Attention to the pits. Pink, round number 4 to lanes 1 and 2. Pink, round number 4 to lanes 1 and 2. Car number 3X69, you're on the wait and see by. Car 3X69, you're on the wait and see by for Pink, round number 4 to lanes 1 and 2. Ben Newton taking on Angel Solardi. Newton, left-hand side, the Melling Performance. Sponsored ride, Solardi in the right lane. Separate him, advantage Solardi. Newton looks like he's out in front, gonna have to probably get behind to make it work. And he did not. Solardi, 27, dead 6, slams the door shut. Newton, he backed in all right, takes 10, but lights it up 500 under the dial in. Next pair, Rebecca Peterson and Tyler Weed. Peterson left side out of Plainwell. Weed out of Neenah, Wisconsin. Just picked up a win in the all-run race a little bit ago. Peterson gonna try and knock him off the top here. Once again, pink run stickers for round 4. Pink run stickers, round 4 to lanes 1 and 2. Got a couple pair left in the index here. 9 thou separate them, 31 to a 40. Whole lot of kicks out of Weed down there, and a win light Tyler Weed, 31 dead 5, takes 16 thou. 36 total. Gets it done. Peterson, 40 and 1 above 2. Not a bad lap. Final pair, Autumn Gibson and Vince Taberzi. Gonna close things out in the index. Gibson in control of this one. 5 up front, Taberzi. In a world of hurt. Here comes the stop from Vince. Oh my goodness. Gibson, we about screwed that one up. 5 and put it in reverse to get 5 thou behind Taberzi. Had to take a thou to put it dead 0 and ends up 4 thou under. Autumn Gibson maybe got away with one there. Once again, we are looking for No Box Pink to 1 and 2. Believe we are missing one car. No Box Pink needs you to lanes 1 and 2. We're missing one. And Seth managed to find his way over to lane 6. Samuel got the light turned on, so one final pass. So final call for pink run stickers to lanes 1 and 2. Final call, pink run stickers, round number 4. Lanes 1 and 2. Once again, missing one car. Missing one car. First pair out, round number 4. This is No Box Pink on the starting line. Jason Profit, left side. The first gen Camaro dialed 590. Taking on another first gen Camaro. Lucas Walker out of Mayfield, Kentucky, dialed 546. 7,000 red for Profit Walker. Hangs the hoops. He's 002 up front and clicks it off early. He goes 570 with a 0. Profit 7,000 red and 9,000 under. Chad 6, left side, the buggy, dialed 575 out of Parma, Michigan, taking on Matt Daddis. Daddis out of Vermilion, Ohio, dialed 589. Daddis, 14,000 red, 632, and one above 4 turns on the win light. This one could be nasty. Couple of really, really talented foot breakers on the starting line. Charlie Lockhart, left side, out of Mayfield, Kentucky. Dialed in 612 in the wheel standing S10. Taking on Daniel Young. Young in the Firebird right-hand side, dialed 633. in control here, Young. Let that one by Winlight Lockhart. And Young went down there and parked it. Charlie parked it right next to him. Lockhart 3, take 30 to be 2 above. Young 39 and also 2 above. No good. Randy Shelton and Jeffrey Pishner. Shelton left side out of Hamilton, 566. The dial in for the Camaro. Pishner in the Nova right side out, 739. And Shelton just let go on absolutely nothing. Pishner 16 and goes 9th out under. Bill Schmidt, left side, out of Fruitport, Michigan. That is a 3rd gen Camaro, dialed 549, taking on Brian Green. Green in the Beretta, dialed 568, right side. Bill in trouble here. Green, 003, should have this one, and he does. 3, take 51 to be dead, 11 total, and did his best Bill Schmidt impression to turn on the win light. 3, get there, 51 to be dead, 8. Schmidt missed it and goes 1 above 2, no good. Could be a solid matchup here. Tyler Weed, left side, the Sonoma, dialed 641, taking on Steve Collier. Collier in the square body S10 right side out of Huber Heights, Ohio, dialed 642. 5 thou separate them. Slight advantage, Weed, Winlight Weed, 17, take 35 to be dead 2. Collier 22 and parks it to go 3 above. That'll bring up Seth Jimenez on the bye. Jimenez out of White Lake, Michigan, the dart dialed 607. Jimenez 9 on the bye and goes 1 above 2, 21 total. Hey, Tyler, we haven't called yet, buddy.
But we appreciate you.
Yeah, we appreciate it, but you're not supposed to be. It's fine. It's fine. We're not mad, just a little disappointed. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We will take the indexes to the staging lanes. The indexes to the staging lanes. 1190, lanes 1 and 2. Barbara Ann Howley, you're on the wait and see. Bye. Also, we'll take the 890 index to lanes 3 and 4. Trista Pitch, you are on the wait and see. Bye. And the 790 index to lanes 5 and 6. Autumn Gibson, you are on the wait and see. Bye. Need all the indexes to the lanes. All indexes to the lanes. Attention, Alina Schaefer, your helmet covers at the ET shack. So once you make this lap, you can grab it from Louie down there. Thanks. First pair out, back in the best class of the day, 1190 index. Willie Farrell, left side, and Joanna Cartwright in the right lane. Seven Hun separate them. Advantage going to Cartwright. Win light, give it to Joanna Cartwright. Had the advantage up front, gets their first 9 Hun to be 3 above. Farrell in a little bit of trouble, goes 6 above. Joanna Cartwright headed to round 3. Next pair, Addie Farrell and Easton Francis. Farrell left side out of Schoolcraft. Francis in the right lane. Nine Hun, separate him, advantage going to Francis. Win light, Easton Francis. Had the advantage up front, goes 6 above. To lock out Farrell. Farrell got their first 4 Hun and goes 7 Hun under. And Barbara Ann Howley on the bye, left side. Going to close things out in the round of 5 in the 1190 index. Howley goes 1194 on the 1190. First pair out in the 890 index, James Peterson and Ethan Klinger. Peterson left side out of Plainwell. Klinger in the right out of Paw Paw. One thou separate them, anybody's drag race. Win light. Klinger 70, take 13 to be 1 above 1. Peterson 71 and 2 above 2 leaves him 13 thou behind. Next pair, Colton Hinton and Aspen Kalpa. Hinton, left side, Kalpa in the right. 7 thou separate them. Slight advantage to Kalpa. Top end win light, give it to Hinton on the double breakout. Kalpa 70, take 37 to be 35 thou under. Hinton 77 and 5 thou under to turn on the win light. Oh boy, this would be a A great heavyweight wrestling matchup here. Bo Wessler and Pork Chop. Wessler left hand side and Mason Dysinger in the right lane. Keeping things rolling in the 890 index here. $500, separate them. Pork Chop got some work to do. He's got the advantage though. Winlight, Pork Chop, 26, take 10 to be 6 above. Wessler, 75 and 3 above. Next pair, Callie Moreland, left side out of Pioneer, Ohio. And Xavier Butler in the right lane. 400, separate them here, advantage Butler. Top end, win, light, Butler. Had the advantage, take 22 to be 1 above 3. Locks out Moreland, lights it up 9 thou under, trying to get there and cannot make it work. Kendall Moreland left side now, taking on Leland Ross III. Ross in the right lane, Moreland in the left. This one should be over. All Leland Ross here, win light Ross. Missed it a little bit up front and goes a 10th above, gets him there plenty. Moreland left well after the green light turned on and goes 700 above. Leland Ross headed to round 3. Ethan Russell and Eva Johnson. Russell left side out of Adrian Johnson in the right lane. Advantage Russell, win light Russell. Cut that one a little bit close. 69, takes 69 to be dead 3. Johnson in a little bit of trouble and goes dead 5. No good. Attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. At this time, we will take green run stickers. Round number 4. Round 4, green run stickers. Daniel Young, you are on the wait and see by. Green run stickers. Round number 4, Daniel Young, you're on the wait and see by. Mia Sanders and Cam Ford on the starting line. Sanders in the left, Ford in the right. Advantage Sanders, Winlight Sanders had 400 in her pocket up front, takes 31 to be a 10th above. Ford, 900 above, no good. Next pair out, Lexi Klinger and Trista Pitch. Klinger left side out of Pawpaw, Pitch out of Door in the right lane. Three Hun, separate him, advantage pitch. Top end win, light, Trista pitch. 20, get 19 thou behind to be 2 above 4. 44 total. Gonna lock out Klinger, 59 and 3 under. And that will do it for the 890 index. First pair out, 790 index. Kenzie Wanamaker, left side out of Otsego, taking on Tyler Weed. Weed out of Neenah, Wisconsin, right-hand side. He's actually needed in the lanes at the moment. That's not great timing for him. And there's not really a good car to pull up next to either. That's our bad. I'm sure he doesn't mind. All he's got to do is just sit down in the truck and drive it off. He'll be fine. And he should have this one, 13 up front. And turns on the win light, 13, take plenty to be 2 safe. Wanamaker, a little tardy, and 4 safe, no good. Ray Davis and Carson Weed now. Davis left side out of Ypsilanti. Advantage Weed should be all Carson Weed, and it is. 11, take 20 to be 4 above. Davis, 65, 1 above 1, no good. We'll bring up Ian Ginhart, left side out of Manistee, taking on Vince Taberzi. Taberzi out of Ann Arbor, Michigan in the right lane. Missing 2 cars, and one of them just turned off the racetrack. Daniel Young. Daniel Young, you're on the bye, and we need you to the lanes. Ginhart in control here, 19 up front. Winlight, Ginhart, 19, takes 70 to be 2 above. 4, Taberzi, missed it. Parks it to go 2 above. 9, no good. Bring up Josh Roby, left side out of Fort Wayne, taking on Savannah Crawford. Crawford in the right lane. Thou, separate him, advantage Roby. Win light Josh Roby, 55, take 34 to be 1 above 0. Crawford had 6 10th to get in on, goes 3 above, no good. Caden Barty and Alina Schaefer on the starting line. Barty left side, Schaefer in the right lane. Big advantage, Alina Schaefer, 19 up front. And wearing them out down there to turn on the win line. 19, 1 above 7, 36 total. Puts her there first, 45 thou. Barty, a little late and a thou under. Next pair out, Austin Perrone and Elena Thompson. Perrone left side, Thompson in the right lane. We are nasty. 006 to a 009. 3 thou. Going to Austin Perrone. Win light Perrone. 6 take 20. To be 2 above 0. 26 total. Thompson 009. 3 above 7 and headed to the trailer. Lacey Lawson and Hayden Dysinger. Lawson left side. Dysinger in the right lane. Lawson 005 and in control of this one. Win light Lacey Lawson. 5 take 80 to be 4 above. Right lane. Hayden missed it a little bit. Goes 6 above. No good. Ben Melling and Angel Solardi. Ben Newton. Holy cow, I'm losing it. I just read Melling on the side of the car, and Ben Newton and Angel Solardi rolling up to the starting line. Newton left side. Solardi in the right lane. Two thou, separate them, slight advantage, Ben Newton. Top and win light is gonna go the other way by 7 thousandths of a second. Solardi, 66, 2 above 9. Newton, 64, 3 above 9. Leaves him 7 thou behind. Rebecca Peterson, left side out of Plainwell. Taking on Nellie Ford. Ford in the right lane. Separate them here. Advantage Peterson. Win light Peterson. 47, take 34 to be dead 5, right lane. 75, 1 above 1. And Autumn Gibson gonna be on the bye to close things out of Onsted, Michigan. Gonna make a solo shot here. Gibson 1, thou red on the bye. And gonna air it out 786 on the 790 index. First pair out. This is, I believe, green run sticker. Slayman Sammy Jones and Lucas Walker. Jones, 14, thou red Walker. Gonna carry 2 entries to the ladder. 16 and clicks it off early. Goes 574. Jones, 14 red and 15 thou under. Next pair out, Jason Profit, left side, in the Camaro. Taking on Matt Daddis, and I believe they raced each other in the first entry on the front side of this round. Oh, no. Profit went red to Lucas or Charlie, I don't know. Anyways, both of them were doubled, and I believe they both dropped their first entry. But facing off here, it only takes one. And Daddis is in trouble. Profit 002. And Jason Profit 002, 1 above 0, locks out Matt Daddis. 12 total, gonna put him on the trailer. Daddis 18, take 27 to be 3 under, no good. Jason Profit to the ladder. Bill Brown, left side out of Fenville, Michigan, 6'11", the dialing in the square body S10, taking on John Lowry. Lowry out of Norwalk, Ohio in the Malibu, dialed 579. 11 thou, separate them. 6 to a 17 advantage. Bill Brown win light. Give it to John Lowry by 0008. 8 thousandths of a second margin of victory for John Lowry. 17 dead 4 lights the lamp. Brown 006 and got on the brakes a little early to go 1 above 6. Leaves him less than a thou behind. Left side, the Beretta, dialed 568, going to be chasing Jeff Green. Green out of Grand Haven, Michigan on the Suzuki, dialed in 6 flat. $14 thou, separate him. Jeffy in control, he's 008. And turns on the win light. How about Jeff Green? 8 take 18 to be dead 6. 14 total, locks out the Beretta. 22, 1 above 0, and he's down to his last entry. Jaden Durst and Molly Parrish on the starting line. Durst, left side out of Fostoria, Ohio, the square body S10. Molly Parrish in the right lane. 1988 Chevy Cavalier out of Kalamazoo, dialed 644. Thou, separate him advantage. Durst win light. Jaden Durst, 26, get 4 thou behind to be 1 above 5. Locks out Parrish. 44, get their 4 thou to be 8 thou under. Next pair, Tyler Weed and Ron Hagar. Weed left side out of Neenah, Wisconsin, dialed 640 in the Sonoma. Ron Hagar, right lane, dialed 806. Ron Hagar turns on the win light there. 2 dead 8. 10 total. Locks out Tyler Weed. 17, take 11, and gonna hit the trailer. He lights it up 18 thou under. Daniel Young gonna make a solo shot here in the Firebird. Young, 14 on the bye. And airs it out, 631 with a 3. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We will take round 3 of the index races to the staging lanes. Round 3 of the indexes to the staging lanes. Easton Francis, you're on the wait and see bye in the 1190 index. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. Trista Pitch, you re-earned the bye in the 890 index. Need you guys to lanes 3 and 4. And Lacey Lawson, you're on the wait and see bye in the 790 index. Need you to 5 and 6. Once again, need all indexes to the lanes. Attention to the racers still remaining. There are 14 cars coming back around, and I've got the no box ladder in my hand. We will be reladdering every round, but I'm gonna go ahead and just announce the pairings really quick. So we've got Ron Hagar as the #1 qualifier with lane choice over Chad 6. Lucas Walker, you have lane choice over Jaden Durst in 1 entry. Jason Profit, you have lane choice over Tyler Weed. Charlie Lockhart, you have lane choice over John Lowry. Brian Green, you have lane choice over Lucas Walker's other entry. Jeff Green, you have lane choice over Jeffrey Pishner. And Seth Jimenez, you have lane choice over Daniel Young. So those are the pairings. I'm sure they'll be re-announced and arranged correctly once you guys come back around after this index round.
All right, semi-final round, 1190 index, racing for the Diamond Wally. Barbara and Hallie, left-hand side. Gonna take on Joanna Cartwright. About 20,000 separating at the starting line. Advantage going to Cartwright. But the win line's going to go the other way. Barbara Ann going to pick up the win. At the slight disadvantage at the starting line, but goes 3 above at the other end. Cartwright goes down there, takes 81 at the stripe to be under by just 2. Barbara Ann going to the final. To face off against Easton Francis. And Easton Francis just earned himself lane choice in the final, 117 up front. Runs it down through 1194 with a 6 on the 1190. Here we go, first pair of 890 index. Leland Ross and Ethan Russell. Russell, starting line advantage, left-hand side, 45 to a 93. Should have enough room to pick this one up, and he does. 45, take 106 to put it 2 above 5. Ross, 93 and 8 above, no good. Ethan Russell. On to the next round of 890 index. Gonna bring up Ethan Klinger and Mason Dysinger. Dysinger having to do quite a bit of finish line driving to hit that 890 index down there. Let's see how he fares here. Four thou advantage going to Ethan Klinger. Finish line. Klinger on the big double breakout, both sides. Klinger 84 and almost 5 under. Dysinger is 88, taking the stripe by 58 to put it over a 10th under. Klinger on to round 3. Xavier Butler with the starting line advantage and the win light. 54, take 22, puts it 1 above with a 9. Colton was just a little bit tardy and falls through 1 under with a 2. Next pair, bringing up Trista Pitch and Mia Sanders. Mia's in a little bit of trouble here. Pitch has got a couple of tenths to work with. And she'll turn on the win line. 45, taking quite a bit to be 4 safe. Moving on to round number 3 for Trista Pitch. Was our final pair of 890 index for round number 2. Or this is round number 3. First pair, round number 3, 790 index. Autumn Gibson and Carson Weed. Weed right-hand side, Gibson left-hand side. Gibson off the trailer, earned the bye at their first round. Turn it 1 red on that bye, and we missed it here. Weed in control, 10 to a 52. Weed gonna turn on the lamp, 10, take 22, puts it 1 above with a 3. 23 total is gonna take care of Autumn Gibson's 52. Carson Weed on to round number 4. Josh Roby and Tyler Weed now. Tyler currently on the ladder for the big car. Is going to be paired up with Jason Profit here in a little bit. Right now he's got Josh Roby, Fort Wayne, Indiana. A couple of kids that are known for using a lot of brake pedal the other end, and Josh Roby is going to need to carry a lot and use a lot of that brake pedal because Weed has him covered all the way up. Tyler Weed going to move on to round number 4. 16, take 22, putting it 5 above. Roby missed it. Puts it 2 under, no good. $46 to $50. Slight advantage going to Austin Perone over Lena Schaefer. And Schaefer gonna make it work as Austin hogs it up down there. 46, take 24, puts it 1 under with an 8. As Schaefer, 15, dead 1. Gonna make it work and move on to round number 4. Ian Genhardt. Genhardt in control over Solardi. Solardi 70, Genhardt 17, and Ian gonna turn on the wind light. 17, take 37, puts it 1 above with a 4. That's more than enough to lock out Solardi's 70 and move Ian on to round number 4. Rebecca Peterson and Lizzie Lawson. Your next pair here. 790 index. The last pair of this round of 790 index. $22 to a $29. Slight advantage. Gonna go to Peterson. Down the finish line. Gonna go the other way. Lawson makes it work. 29, take 22. Puts it down on 4. Peterson is 22. And throws out the anchor. Lawson gonna move on to round number 4. All right, attention to the pits. We will take both colors back now. Ron Hagar, you will have lane choice over Chad 6. Lucas Walker, you will have lane choice over Jaden Durst. Jason Profit will have lane choice over Tyler Weed. Charlie Lockhart, you'll have lane choice over John Lowry. Brian Green will have lane choice over Lucas Walker's second entry. Jeff Green will have lane choice over Jeffrey Pishner. And Seth Jimenez will have lane choice over Daniel Young. We'll take both of our colors back for our combined round, first round of the ladder. Both colors in our box. We'll take you to lanes. Please stop at the crosswalk to get you guys paired up.
All right, Lucas Walker, 546 over here in the wheel stand in white, whatever thing it is. Taking on Brian Green, 568. About a tenth over 10 number. There we go. Wind over there to Brian Green. He's got 10 numbers up front. Dead one. Next up, Daniel Young out of Newport, Florida, taking on local Michigander Seth Jimenez. Jimenez in the big old dart, dial of 607, going to play chase to Young, who's dial of 634. Double 05 red for Young. Young Jimenez moving on to the round of next. Should be the round of 7 is where he's moving to. Next up here, Jason Profit, 590 in the Camaro. Taking on Tyler Weed in the pickup truck, down to 638. Tyler's been busy today with both juniors and this truck. Double 08 red, double 08 red for Profit. Tyler gonna move around next, one above with a 19 on the front of it. Jeffrey Prishner coming to us out of Ohio in the Nova. Dial the 737, taking on Jeff Green in the Hayabusa. Tuned by wife Wendy, 598 for the dial. Wow, True Star would have flipped this one. Pishner was 008 red. Green was 33 red on the other lane, but Pishner win it first. That's the way we're set up. So green moving on. Going to bring up Ron Hagar and Chad Six. Hagar over here in the VP Racing Fuels lane. Dialed in at 806. Chad Six out of Parma, Michigan. Dialed in at a 576. Hagar going ahead and bumping him in deep. Six follows him in. We have us a green race finally. Chad Six looking at those brake lights, picks up the round win. Six is 32 up front, one above. Handling Hagar's 20 up front, three above. Going to bring up Charlie Lockhart in the wheel standing pick 'em up truck 612 for the dial. Charlie is taking on John Lowry. Dialed in at a 579. So Lockhart going to get the go. Lowry's going to be looking at the bed of that pickup truck. Lowry's 14 red. Lockhart is 009 green for the win. 8 thou under. Charlie moving to the round of 7. This should be our final pair. We'll take Index. Index next round. Junior Index next round to the lanes, please. Jaden Durst over here in the VP Racing Fuels lane 643, taking on Lucas Walker. Lucas is running again for this round. We're identical, well, almost 2021, we'll call that identical. Look at there, Durst. Picking up that round win, one above, 21 up front. That's a close race. How about a 004 margin of victory at the other end? So once again, we're looking for Index Juniors, please. Index Juniors. So the 1190s are down to a final. Ethan Russell, you're sitting on the buy at 890. And we think it's Carson Weed, car 116X. 116X in the 790.
All right, here's the ladder for next round for the big cars. Chad 6 will have lane choice over Seth Jimenez. Tyler Weed will have lane choice over Jeff Green. Jaden Durst will have lane choice over Brian Green. And Charlie Lockhart, you will be on the bye. So that's Chad 6 with lane choice over Seth Jimenez. Tyler Weed with lane choice over Jeff Green. Jaden Durst with lane choice over Brian Green. And Charlie Lockhart on the bye. Easton Francis, we're looking for you. All junior index classes, 1190, 890, 790, you should be in the lanes. All index classes should be in the lanes.
Up here for our 1190 Junior Index Finals, we have Easton Francis in the right-hand lane out of Mount Pleasant, Michigan, dialed in at 1190. Up against Barbara Ann. They leave. Wow. Large advantage to Ann. Barbara Ann's picking up the win. She's ended up with a wally here today. Easton Francis misses the tree and does not get there. Barbara Ann, congratulations. Up here for our 890 Index semi-final round. First pair coming out is Trista Pitch in the left-hand lane up against Ethan Klinger. Both drivers are in. Large advantage going to Trista Pitch in the left-hand lane. Winlight going. Trista Pitch, 17 up front to be a 4 above. Ethan Klinger misses the react to put it 5 above. Up here next, we have Ethan Russell in the left-hand lane out of Adrian, Michigan. Up against Xavier Butler in the Punisher car. $13,000 separate him up front. Advantage going to Russell. Win light goes to Ethan Russell. 44 on the react to put her on dead 4. Xavier, 13,000 behind to be 2 above. First pair of the 790 index. Lindsey Lawson out of Sandusky, Ohio, up against Tyler Weed out of Nihon, Wisconsin. $3,000 separate him on the react. Advantage going to Lawson. Win light goes to Lawson. She is 40 on the tree. Put her 1 above 4. Tyler Weed is 43 on the tree to be to be 3 above. Up here next we have Ian Goonhart out of Manistee, Michigan in the left-hand lane up against Elena Schaefer in the Shark Junior Dragster over there in the right-hand lane. Elena Schaefer kicks it 0-0-3 red, giving Ian Goonhart the win into the next round. Up here for our buy run, we have Carson Weed in the Hangster for his metalworking and lubricants junior dragster. Weed flickering it in, shaking out a red light out of his system. He kicks it 3 red to move on to the next round on the bye. And out the back door, breaking out 5 numbers. No box to the lanes for pairings, please. No box to the lanes for pairing. The US 131 grill will be closing shortly. The US 131 grill will be closing shortly. Rolling up for the first pair of no box, we have Jeff Green in the left-hand lane and out of Grand Haven, Michigan on the 2002 Suzuki up against Tyler Weed in the Sonoma. Sonoma dialed in at a 639, Green dialed in at a 598. Both drivers are in. Weed kicks it 2 red, giving Jeff Green the win, and he did not miss the tree. He was 10 up front, running out the back door to be a 2 thou under. Tyler Weed to be 1 above 9. Up here next, we have Chad 6 out of Parma, Michigan, dialed a 576 up against Seth Jimenez, dialed a 602 out of White Lake, Michigan. Jimenez in the 62 dart over there in the right-hand lane. Jimenez is in. Both drivers are in. Tree fires. Advantage goes to Jimenez. And win light goes to Seth Jimenez. He is 11 on the tree to be dead 9. Chad 6 is 23 up front and dead 6. Margin of victory is 009. Up here next we have Brian Green in the right-hand lane out of Marion, Ohio, dialed a 568. Up against Jaden Durst, dialed a 643 in the left-hand lane. Junior Dragster Index Racers, can we have you back to the lanes, please? Thank you. Tree fires. Major advantage going to the truck. He is 12 on the tree. Win light, truck. He is 12 up front and 3 above, taking 30. Brian missed the react and didn't get her done. Up here next for our buy run, we have Charlie Lockhart out of Mayfield, Kentucky, dialed a 612 in the S10 pickup truck. Lockhart is 6 up front on the react, running it out, letting off and putting her above.
All right, no box semifinal pairings. We have Charlie Lockhart with lane choice over Jaden Durst. Jeff Green will have lane choice over Seth Jimenez. So it'll be Charlie Lockhart, lane choice over Jaden Durst. Jeff Green, lane choice over Seth Jimenez for the semifinals and no box.
For our 890 index finals, we have Ethan Russell out of Adrian, Michigan, up against Trista Pitch out of Dorr, Michigan. Both drivers are pre-staged. Russell's first one to go in. Trista follows. Tree fires. Advantage goes to Russell by 11 thou. One light going to Ethan Russell. Ethan Russell's 28 on the tree to be 1 above 5, taking 16. Trista Pitch is 39 and 2 above 1. Now up here for our 790 index semifinal round, we have Lacey Lawson out of Sandusky, Ohio, up against Carson Weed out of Wisconsin. Tree fires, advantage going to Weed. Lawson has some work to do. Winlight going to Weed. Carson Weed is 15 on the tree to be 3 above, taking 007 at the stripe. Lawson was behind on the react and could not get there. Up here going into the final round, we have Ian Goonhart out of Manistee, Michigan, in the left-hand lane running his by run. Ethan Goonhart is 25 on the tree, running it out to be 4 under.
No box. No box. Round of 4. We'll take you to the front of the staging lanes, please. No box. Round of 4. We'll take you to the front of the staging lanes.
Could we get Jeff Green to the staging lanes, please? Jeff Green to the staging lanes.
Low battery.
All right, semifinals of day number one, $5,000 to win brace. Here at the 13th annual Bottom Ball Bash Junior Dragster Bonanza is going to put up the big old dart from White Lake, Michigan, of Seth Jimenez. Dollar to 607. He's going to get the go, taking on Jeff Green out of Grand Haven, Michigan, in the Suzuki. Son Maverick up there watching. Wendy pushing the bike in. High pump. Mav says, "Go, Dad. You got this." Seth all by himself. Wife Jenna behind. We're pre-staged. We're bumping. We're rolling. We're in. We're an 18 to a not 18th. Jimenez in control. And moving to the final. Dead one for Seth Jimenez. 18 up front, 19th Outback in the semifinals. Jeffrey Green had a great day going. Wendy did a great job. But it ends at the semifinals. Going to bring up Charlie Lockhart and Jaden Durst. Durst going to get the leave at a 6:44. Lockhart running him down at a 6:11. We'll take my 790 index final to the lanes, please. 790 index final to the lanes. Battle of the pickup trucks here in semifinals. Kentucky versus, I believe, Ohio. I think that's where Durst is out of. Durst kicks it 009 red. Charlie is 12 up front, looking to run the 11. How about an 11? That's the 13 pack in the semifinals. Moving into the finals where he'll take on Seth Jimenez. All right, we'll take our no box final back to the lanes, please, too. When you can, no box finals to the lanes. We got 790 index in the puddle. Ian Goodhart, and I think that's Carson Reed. Carson, we're a 10 to a 16 here. Goodhart picking up the win, double breakout. Start of the day off, not very good on the bracket side of the day, but pulls it out at the end of the index. Congratulations to Ian. All right, here the finals rolling up. Seth Jimenez and Charlie Lockhart. Charlie's going to be over in the tower of the VP Racing Fuels lanes. He's dialed to 611. We'll be taking on Seth Jimenez of the Dart, dialed to 607. Jimenez told me he's taking me to the casino if he wins. Maybe he didn't. Maybe I told him. Maybe I'm telling him now. Pre-staged. Both in. We're green. Jimenez in trouble. Lockhart should have this thing locked up, and he does. Runs 12 on 11, 35 up front. Seth missed it for probably the first time. Both racers just one above. Margin of victory, 18 at the other end. Congratulations. Day one big car winner, Charlie Lockhart, coming to us out of Mayfield, Kentucky.
Well, if for some reason you happen to still be tuned in, we are done. Congratulations to the Junior Dragster winners who I'm not familiar with. And Charlie Lockhart on your $5,000 win tonight here in the underlay category. So we are done. No gamblers, no nothing. And that's it. So we'll be live tomorrow whenever I wake up and hit start streaming. And we'll do it all over again for $10,000 off the bottom. And whatever it pays in Junior Dragster. So everyone at home, hope you all enjoy your Friday evening. Be safe. If you have koozies, may your drinks never be empty. And as always, never spend your life running from the storm when you could be learning how to dance in the rain. And have a good night